Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Max. Hello there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find all the links down in the description below. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. What bloody time do you call this? Larry, I apologize. I'm sorry. I had a late night last night. My alarm, I forgot to set my alarm, and then I had to have, my cuppa, get everything sorted, and then I got distracted by talking to GPT. I do apologize. Good morning, Kira. Lovely to see you. Good morning, good morning. Also, I redid the rules. I don't know if you can see them. It's no longer War and Peace. It's just peace. What rules, exactly? Exactly. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Larry on the ball. Let's go. Catman, what's up? I hope you've had a good weekend, guys. Getting started up in here in a minute. Dear God, they're out and ready in force. Already. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, what it ain't. Cheers. Hey, Siren Head. How you doing? But a dog, what's my favorite show? My favorite show. Ooh. That's a good question. What is my favorite show? I've never thought about that. It's hard to have favorites because it's usually flavor of the month, right? If I had to pick what's the best show I've seen so far, there's sort of ties really. I'd go between like at the moment, as an adult, I'd probably be looking at something like Breaking Bad. The Mentalist's pretty good. I think those are the ones that stick out in my mind. Right? Right? How old am I? 40, I'm 41, Siren Head. I think I'm 41. Yeah, I'm 41. 41? Am I 41, guys? Yeah, I'm 41. I'm 42 this year. Oh, shit. The life. Yeah, it's the life, the universe, and everything. Mm. Mm. Cowboy, hi. But yeah, I would say Breaking Bad's probably up there. Definitely in my top 3, Breaking Bad, for sure. Yeah, top 3 Breaking Bad. I'm not sure what sits in my top 3 at the moment. The Mentalist's pretty good. Yeah, as an adult, as an adult, but yeah, that's a good. It's it. Defend the chat. It's Timberate. Get the Flavikovs out. The rest these scoundrels. You detain. The precinct. Oysters, yummy. Gross. Oh, bitch. I don't know what to say, bitch. I don't know what to say, bitch. Oh, man. I'll tell you something. Let me tell something, don't you? There we go. That's better. Just gonna replace that with that a second in the background here and go. Alrighty. Nice. Right. I know how to put handcuffs on myself. Hey, Cheese Tank. No, I can't. Sorry. I don't know what that means to me. Jeremy. How's it going? Foxy. Good morning. No one cares, Siren. Sorry. If you need to come into somebody's chat and say that, then no one cares. No one cares. Can you get him off again? Oh, that's a good question, Larry. The better question. Thank you, my freak. Thank you. Good morning. The better question is rather not can you get them off again, but do you want to get them off again? Or do you just want to get off? Wait, what?
Bollocks! Welcome into the chat. Thank you for your contribution. Killer Cat! Welcome into the Red Channel! Oh, yes. You love it. You love it. Yes. Wheel Grime, Poison Sludge, Diesel Clouds, and Noxious Smoke.
Slime beneath me, slime up above. Ooh, you love my toxic love. Magnets, magnets, magnets. So though, mutants are superior. Magnets. Don't know about that. Are they? I don't know. Are they really? Are they really? Drink that. Talk a teardrop? Drink that, Mr. World? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes things go over my head. So, I do apologize for that. Yes. Meet RDA last year. Met RDA last year. Love SG was a cool guy. Did you meet Richard Dean Anderson? No way. You lucky sausage. Pardon me. Right. Okay. So it wants me to... Give me a second here. Where's my context? All right. We'll see if that works, huh? Okie dokie. And Amanda Tabby, what are we doing? We're gonna play Zomboid. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly dip into oh, for fuck's sake. Give me a second here. God's sake. I obviously did something. Ugh. One moment, please. Uno momento, por favor. Is that what I sound like when I'm just mumbling along? Thank the heaven! Because you don't even know what it means. Hey, mister, what do you think about life? I mean, life's pretty fucking amazing. Life's pretty fucking amazing. Hey, mister. Hey, mister, what do you think about life? Hey, mister. Life's pretty fucking amazing. Life is pretty fucking amazing. Like, I don't think people understand how lucky we are to be here, right? I don't think people understand how lucky we are to be here. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? You have survived 2 hours in the loading screen? No. Zatali, good morning, my dude. How you doing? Like, this isn't alt, this isn't an alt, this is just CDDA, okay? We're gonna see how fast we can do it. Why is this one different to this one? Why is this one different to the rat race one? What does the rat race one have that this one doesn't? What did the rat race one have that this one didn't? Conspicuous. Brawler, hang on, that's right. Hang on a minute. I've forgotten why we did two different ones. Hold up. Oh. Right. And then rat race. What was the difference? So, this one has high weight as well, so don't worry about that. This has, because this has blacksmith knowledge. But this one has brawler. Right, oh, right. Yeah, brawler and blacksmith knowledge. But then what does this have? Hold up. We need a comparison thingy, right? We need a freaking we need a thingy comparison. Hold up. So this is rat race. This is the rat race build, right? This is the rat race build, and this is the regular build. So what was the difference here? Hang on. It's so annoying that this isn't working still. I don't know why they did that, but it's just a broken thing. Run. Well, they're both identical. So the negatives are identical. The positives are just switching brawler for blacksmith. I mean, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Yeah, blacksmith rat race. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The negatives are different. Slow reader is off by a few pixels to the right. You can kiss my ass, Timber. Should I go to sleep? It's 4 p.m. It's 4 a.m. Is it 4 a.m., Miles? I would say going to sleep is a pretty good thing. What's my goal as a YouTuber? To become infamous. No, I'm kidding. To provide content and provide content that you might not necessarily have, and help to those that request it. To provide a space for people to come to chill, hang out, and hopefully, you know, just meet like-minded people, ultimately, you know, and just get on with other people, you know, without judgments, without intent, you know. To go where no one has gone before. Oh no, that's it's not that, is it? It's not that. That's the original series. Yeah, that's the original series. It's reading glasses. Reading glasses, because it makes everything better. Oh, but we don't have any of this anyway, because it's CDDA, so. Getting ready for bed, as per usual. Picard, best captain. There are 4 lights. 4 lights. Engage. Come with me, number one. Number one, my ready room. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. I've seen the meme. Have you seen the meme? Beverly's like, remind me when it gets, set an alarm when it gets hot, too hot. Define hot. Let's say 1.9 billion kelvins. and then it cuts to Picard. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Damn it, Wesley! It cracks me up, that one does. It cracks me up. Because you could just imagine, because it's just, that's today's AI, right? That's today's AI. That's what the meme is generating, right? That's what the meme is saying. That's today's AI. It doesn't know any better. If you define hot as 1.9 billion kelvins, and you say tea Earl Grey hot, it's gonna give you a 1.9 billion Kelvin tea. I mean, obviously not, but like it's hilarious. Sorry, I'm explaining the joke and I'm ruining it for everybody, but it is so true. It's so true, you know. He's my captain. Same. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Abracadabra. Good morning. Oh, look. It's working. Guten Morgen, Clara. How you doing? What is even just as hot as something to melt the exoskeleton of whatever AI transports itself in, thinking melting is too hot. The dude with the increasingly bigger stick, yeah, it's great. It's great. Starts off with a little fucking twig and ends up with a fucking great big bit of driftwood. Super proud of myself. Figured out why the server wasn't working after a week and not being able to play. One simple thing needed to be turned to true, so now I'm working on adding mods to it and things. Not having to have Tim to do everything. Well done. Doomslayer, welcome in. The Slayer's arrived. Does he now? Right. Let's see if they fixed this in the update. They clearly did not. Easy game. What do you mean, easy game? Take a drink. Easy game. Let's have a look. Painkillers. Easy. Bandage. Toilet paper. Equip. Secondary. Empty bottle. More toilet paper. Another bottle. Empty. Grab another rag. Fill 2 empty bottles. Easy game is easy. What do you mean? Put one of the bottles in your backpack. Oh, it's all rotten. Sucks to be me. I don't even have a cold right now, chat. I don't even have a cold right now. What? I don't have a cold? Where's my cold, chat? Where's my cold? What? Is CDDA broken? Or did I just like did I just break the game? Did I just win? I think CDDA is broken, chat. CDD must be broken, right? It's gotta be. Data key. Data reading glasses. Where? Where, of course. Where, of course. The Avada Kedavra meme. Ah, yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think the cave's broken, chat. Game definitely broken. We have no, oh, keyring. Fucking banging. Look at that. I bet the key is in there, yeah. Key to the residence in there. Elsu pants. Bra, classic shoes, mirror. Good morning, Trum. Good morning, good morning. That's the first thing I did. I realized I could make a sling sheet so good. Yeah. It's the best. Look at this. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. Yeah, we don't have a cold. Is that, it must be broken, right? Plunger, dead rat, soap, bandage. Oh, the bandage is banging. Tweezers. We like tweezers. I'll grab the soap, and then we can wash. And then we can fill. Ooh. Earbuds. Hang on a minute. Let's turn it off so that we don't burn the battery. Device options. Off. Grab. Oh, look at this. My goodness. Empty bowl. Bowl of cereal. And a box of cereal. And cow's milk. And a spoon. My goodness. My goodness. What is this? Can opener. Apple juice. Griddle. Mashing. Well, we are. We've found our house. Don't need anything else now. We got food. We got. Yeah. We just need to find the goddamn. We need to find the goddamn stitching thing, but we're already 4 hours in, so we've our hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Got you. Jacket. Key. Tomato paste, ramen noodles, kettle, salsa bottle. I tell you, it's just it's always so overwhelming when I play this mode. There's just so much. There's just so much. Too much sometimes, you know? Too much. One could argue. Long socks. Yo, what happened to my run? Oh, nothing. I just dipped into a little CDDA to see how it's changed. It doesn't look like it's working though because there's no cold. I don't have a cold. I didn't have a cold. I didn't get a cold. I don't think it's working unless I bypass the cold by staying inside, but I don't think I did. I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Lighter? No lighter. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm heavy. I didn't even see that. Oh, well, I'm dead now. That's an oopsie. That's an oopsie. What do I got? Yeah, I go. Take some stuff away. Yeah. Wait for them to go bite. What's he doing walking through a fucking tree? Like, no way I tried CDDA. There's something else super fun challenge. Yeah, yeah. These guys will burn eventually. I just gotta walk them around. Without finding any friends. I think we have a friend behind us though, that's the only problem. Just gonna check. Oh, okay. Morning from Snowy NY. Oh boy, how is it over there? There's one down. Uh-oh. CDDA for the win. There we go. He was warming his hands on that burning corpse, by the way. Let's see if we can speed it up. What character is this? Just a CDDA. Just a random CDDA character. Cool. It works. Oh well. That's that. Back to normal. Doing overtime. You doing overtime? Oh boy. CDDA is one of my favorite modes, to be honest. Outside of Rat Race Challenge, CDDA is amazing. Though CDDA is pretty easy compared to Rat Race these days. Not gonna lie. Well, why don't you lie about it? Right, what's the plan? It's 11:30. We're super duper hot in here. We've got these guys going off. What's the 6 hours 57? All right. We are back. I gotta get into the swing, back into the swing of this character again. Worst part is the snowblower died yesterday, so shoveling it is. So far, at least 45 centimeters. And the end of the driveway is about 120 centimeters due to the plows. Jesus. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's something else, huh? I don't even think I've seen them. Actually, no, I lie. When I was in Finland, I saw about 30 centimeters of snow. Give or take, 20, 30 centimeters. You think it was about 30 centimeters of snow. Yeah. And it was the most beautiful snow you've ever seen. It shined like diamonds. It was amazing. It's the only way to explain it. It's the only way I can explain it. Digga 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 ding. Tobacco, seeds, get out of here. You might use gasoline when you have a flamethrower. Wait, what? Worst. And as far as I know, it's still snowing. Jesus. Crazy, man. Right, what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? We got food, right? We got food. Yeah. What were we looking for? What were we looking for? Can you remember what we were searching for? We were searching for hemp, right? Ah, yes. Hemp. All the dog bean hemp. And I don't think we got any, did we? Did we actually get any hemp? I don't think so. No, we didn't. Okay, we're searching for hemp. All right. So I guess that's what we continue to do then. Search for hemp. We are on the search for hemp. Just gonna pop these in here. There we go. Excuse me. To rock around, to rock around, to rock around the edge, to rock around the right and that. Okay. Oh, we need do. We also need our weapons. Down. Tricky! Hey, tricky. Wild plants. Oh my goodness. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mr. Meepo coming in with a tier 1 for 4 months? Dude! Thank you so much! Hell yes! Appreciate you. Guys, don't forget. Thank you, my dude. Don't forget, we are pushing towards trying to get level 1 on, we're pushing to get level 1 on the Plus program. As it stands, we will lose level 1 in February. So we need 3 months of 100 sub points. Naturally, you can help by switching to tier 2s, tier 3 subs, but the tier 1 subs all count towards, so every little helps. And thank you in advance for all of your support. Meepo, thank you so much for your tier 1. Appreciate it so much. Thank you, guys. Tricky. It's tricky. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's better. Nice. Hey. All the dog bane chat. Beautiful. In the aftershock. Hey, tell me why aftershock. Hey, come in aftershock. He comes and runs back. Running to the track and really hot. Here comes the aftershock. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So much dog bane, oh my goodness. This is glorious. Just pick it all up, chat. Just pick it all up. No need to be too greedy. Right, let's go. Back we go. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, we just breached. We breached. Breach. Drop that. There we go. He were cleaning, looking for more. Wait. Oh. 5,100 kills. It's funny, you know. I almost feel like... I mean, I feel like getting over a 1,000 kills now is like... And what, you know? In 5,000 kills. It's funny how different my perspective is on everything to do with Zomboid now. In, you know, given my experiences and given my... my time in the rat race. Whenever I do that, I'm looking at 5,100. I'm like, that's a nice number. But now it's no. I was barely like, you know, for the majority of my Project Zomboid career, I would barely break like 1,000 kills. You know, 1,500 kills, 2,000 kills. I think the most I got was 3,300. 3,300 that time when I did like my best CDDA run ever. You know, and that was I think I was using spears in build 41, you know? And it's so funny to me how, like, the different perspective now. Bible school to live by God's rule. Ever people tell me that the Bible tells me I will do. Purity ring. My morals in check. Pardon my French, but he's cute as heck. Keep my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight. The birds and bees between my knees. Sex is wrong. Can't wait that long. I don't want to lose him to someone who'll do him. I need to think of something out. Right. Twine. Without going to hell. 67. 67! Fucking jokes. Thank you for making me holy. And thank you for giving me holes to choose from. Since I'm not a godless whore. You'll have to come in the back door. Therefore, fuck me in the ass, cause I love Jesus. Good Lord, I want it that way. Use a small Schwab or disco. I did. I like feet, you like feet? Not bothered. Not bothered, Elliot. What is me? My vaginal virginity. Oops. Let's burn of gold and relight our bodies. Fly with the wings of love. Don't touch my clitoris. If you ring Satan's doorbell, God can't ignore this. When you put it in. Wait for romance. 5-7. This one's the driest. But only if you're straight. Hey, cowboy, welcome back. No matter what. Everything but. Butts. But. Good morning in the midday. Good morning, Walcall. How you doing, bud? That God can see. Tells me to, except for the parts that I choose to ignore because they're inconvenient, but the rest I live by for sure. Don't look closely at the crucifixion. And its complete jurisdiction. Right, crafted time. Mighty crafting Power Ranger. Do I have one life? As in, does this character have one life? Am I? Yes, this is Iron Man mode. This rat race is Iron Man mode. Yes. That God can see. Sometimes you need to think outside the box. Ball. Guess who's back again? Yeah. What? Tick, what? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Da 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 da. Okay, so we can do 4 max. All right. Job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Na 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 da na 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 da na 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 da na 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 ba da 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 da. Beginning of Saturday, let's take K kills at a Saturday, 13k kills at a Sunday, 17k. Let's go, Welko. Enjoying the rat race run? Nice, dude. Nice. Let's go, bro. What's your favorite weapon at the moment? What's your poison? nobody wants to see Marshall no more. I don't want shady. I'm chopped liver. But if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me, little heart to the stop my heart. Shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor while I'm not cooperating. While I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey, inoculating and I'm back and I go back and I know that you got a job, Miss Shady, but your husband's problem is complicated. So the FCC won't let me be or let me be. So let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it please so empty without me. Hatchet's beautiful. 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 B-E-A-U-tiful. Na 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 na. Plan to pump fitness a bit this evening, just level 4, exhausting too quickly. Yeah, I feel it, I feel it. I'm doing the same, currently pumping that fitness while we have the winter. I'm currently fitness level 5, so I'm not doing too badly. I'm just trying to min-max my output by crafting at the same time. So I'm gonna do necklaces because I want to level tailoring. So we're gonna do this 1, 2 skulls, and we're gonna do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Then we're gonna do this. Take this off. There we go, and then we do this. Smoosh. And then we do this. And then we can do this. Sit. Where? Eat. Need a bin soon. We need a bin soon. That it? Ah, that sucks. I think that's all the skulls we've used now, isn't it? I think there's no more skulls. Is that right? Yeah, no more skulls. No more skulls. Boo! Right, what can we do next? Shortened trousers. They dirty jeans. Are they nasty, bloody, worn jeans? They are. Crack in. Get that into materials. And get those. We could probably... I wonder if it's worth doing that. No, I don't think so. I think we just cut them. Just shorten them. And then just cut them. Yeah, there we go. And then pop that into materials. Boom. What else is there to do? Bandanas, bandos. We have to use rags for bandos. Okay. Have to use the stone awl as well. Which is fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's it, I think. Just have to be the bandos. Wait a minute, no, hang on. We can use... Oh, we could use denim and... Oh, okay. We only have 5 denim strips, and yeah, don't use any of that. 2, 3, 4. Craft one of those. And then we should be able to rip it, right? Yeah. Alright. 1 for 1, but, yeah. Huh. Well. Whoops. It's important, you know. We never want to be without this thing. See the double bite of, Badger? Yeah, yeah. Incredible that he survived it. Did he rip his clothes? Did he check his clothes afterwards? Were his clothes all ripped? Or did he get a full block? Because that's often what saves. It's the clothes. But you know, if you get many layers, it rolls the rip, but it never breaks the skin, right? Clothes tank both. Wow. So we did get a rip then. They did get shredded. Better his clothes than his skin, for sure. No, fair play. It's the best. It's the best. Why? Why do we have paint? That's weird. Well, that's very strange, but okay. 1255 XP, fitness XP. It's not bad. Just saw the clip. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know I didn't get a scratch. Yeah. Crazy times. It's crazy times. Right. It's time to get some more rabbit meat. Rabbitsimos. Oh, I didn't put this on, did I? Silly sausage. Streamer luck for 2026 used up. Maybe all his streamer luck, yeah, sure. Let's go make 2 lots of rope. Stack 4 logs. Right. Now, did we have a baby in here? Not yet. Okay, so we gotta go up north then. That's fair. Let's take some clothes off. Basically, we take clothes off, we can run. And we're walking, and we're walking. We can wear these. There we go. Right, have we got any babies that need naming? Some swamp babies? Yep, we do. There they are. Following mom around. Where are they? Come on, swamp babies. Where'd you go? There you are. Give the little baby pets. Alright, that's a female. F24. And... F25. There's a lot of females. And food 21. Oh, where'd he go? Food 21. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. One bone piece. Sad. Sad times. Still no luck with animals? Any more places to check? No, dude. We got pigs. That's it. I got nowhere else to go. We're done anyway. We're done. The day 90 is here. The day 90 came and went. Wow. 190 is 5 days away. We're not going anywhere else now. We're hunkering down. That's it. You know? It's a shame, but it is what it is in the end. It's okay though, you know. It's okay. I've resigned myself to the fact that there's no animals unless I come across an event now. And I think I've spent all locations that could possibly bring about an event, so it's alright. It is what it is. Not gonna cry about it. I just gotta deal, but yeah, no, I've saved the pigs, you know, we've saved the pigs, so that's, you know, that's a good thing, you know. I'm glad we saved the pigs. It means we get, it means we get leathers, you know? Medium leathers. Is it medium from pigs or large? I think it's medium, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's medium. Put our clothes back on. Right. Oh, I didn't drop the... Oops. Oh, there it went. Animal brains. Kitten. Poor unfortunate souls. Right, let's destroy one more firewood. Bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da 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 dum ba 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 dum bum bum ba. Why am I singing Go Jetters? But yeah, no more places to check, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm content with that. Alright. Let's make 2 more of those necklaces. 1, 2. And we'll make one of these. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Check yourself, my friend. Alright. wish I could, I wish you could save the bloody, like, the selection. It just seems so dumb that you can't save it, you know? Because you gotta go in, you gotta select it again, and then you gotta craft it. And then you gotta rip it. I think that's the worst thing about the... I think that's the only bad, real bad thing about the UI at the moment, you know? Is how, it's a little bit unfriendly from the UX perspective, you know? Just marginally. It's not like horrible. On servers it's horrible, right? But on single player, it's just it could be better. It could be a lot better, you know. Just like I say, there's just a few quirks. Just a few quirks, you know. I wonder how many people don't know about Wakeful as well. Everyone's got to know about Wakeful, right? Everyone's got to know about Wakeful. Think there's anyone in the world that is clueless to the huge single player benefits to Wakeful? Obviously, there's multiplayer. Wakeful's disabled, isn't it? It's actually quite heavy, 3.2. Actually very heavy. Goodness. Didn't realize how heavy rope... I mean, it stands to reason that rope is heavy, of course. But I've never checked its weight before. How funny. Use that body temperature up, boy. Ooh, it's still chilly. Ah, there we go, it's gone. Alright, it's gone. No sweating for us. Any more babies? Ah! Hey-yo! 4 more babies. There you go. That is a female, so that would be F26. Woo! That's another female, F27. My goodness. They're all females. Crazy. Another female, F28. Morning, sweetie. Did I say good morning already to you? But good morning anyway. Good morning again. Good morning. Is this your request, Abra? This is nice. I like it. Another female. Goodness gracious. Baby F29. Wow. But I gotta check on the queens, make sure they're not pregnant again. Too soon to have another baby. Good stuff. Should be a 20-month cooldown, isn't it, or something? Too soon to have another baby. Cracking, cracking. Any more babies coming out from the queens? Oh god, she's gestating. Queen 3 is gestating. She's already got 5 babies. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Have we got more? Mating season pregnant? No. Okay, so the Queen 4 is not gestating. We must have left the male in for too long. Too soon to have another baby. Good stuff. Pregnant? No. Mating season? Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Not pregnant. Excellent. That's good news. Queen 09. About to give birth. There you go. Here come the rabbits. And Queen 10. Almost ready. Alright, so we got 2 more ladies 3 more ladies to give birth. 3 more ladies to give birth, and the rest can have babies, but we don't want them to have babies, because that's just a rabbit explosion then. We don't want a rabbit explosion. No, no, no. This is plenty. Right, food. Food 05. It's time for your debut. To the slaughter slot. Yes. What? Oh no. Oh no, devastating. Was that the broken knife? I think that was the broken knife, right? Yeah, I think that was the broken knife. Okay. Where is the broken knife then? Because I don't understand that. We should have a broken blade, right? We should have a broken blade, but we do not. We do not. Butcher Dead Food 05. Let's see what we get. Fair enough. There's my broken blades on the floor. Got you. Right. Dum dum. 7 hours. Okay. Put this on here. Do 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 do. Right. Exercise. Go. Sit. Clothe. Create. If you have any questions, by the way, don't hesitate to ask, Chan. I'm all yours for while I'm here, you know? Always. Always. Oh, I used the denim. Penis. Never mind. Steak knives cannot be used to smelt down. I use those for crafting and butchering, though. Yeah. The thing is, everything can be smelted down, so it's worth just using all of it. But, it does benefit if you use steak knives. You can just use steak knives everywhere, right? For the carving and the cutting and the butchering, because it doesn't change the timings or anything. But I use all knives except for hunting knives. Knives that I'm going to use in combat, I don't use. Yeah, because you can smelt out a broken knife blade or a broken fillet knife and get the same amount as if they were not broken. So might as well use them while you got them, kind of thing. That's the way I see it. Not with leather. Why would you make it with leather? My goodness. Why would you want to make it with leather by default? That's so weird. But then somebody else would probably have... Oh, no! I made briefs instead. Rip. I guess we'll wear those. Wear the briefs. There we go. Although... briefs with leather briefs. Oh no, they still no way. And they haven't fixed that yet? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't care. It's my fault I didn't look in the window. It's my fault. I didn't pay attention. Take a drink, my guy. You're right by the well. What are you doing? Come on now. There we go. Right, sit on the ground. Dress yourself appropriately. I don't think we're going to be having enough time to get this bando crafted. Ooh. Nice. A bit. Rub it off. Oops. Every time. It's yucky outside. It was raining, now it's snowing. Not a good combination. Ooh. Black ice. My favorite color in meal? My favorite color in meal? Wait a minute. My favorite color in meal? My favorite color pink. My favorite meal, steak and chips. If I had to pick, like a good... well, steak and fries, actually. A good fillet with skinny chips, skinny fries. Tired soon, TM? Apparently not. We're pushing the fitness. We're pushing the fitness. Almost 1,000 a day. Well, I mean, average 1,000 a day at least. Hey, yo, Sandru. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Right, we do 1 firewood first. Then we light it. And we throw that on the floor. And then we do the rest of the firewood. Otherwise it's a waste of time. What's up? The sky! My penis. No, Not a lot, man. Not a lot. What's up with you? Well, that's that. So... how's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. It's going alright. Here. Oh, shit, fucks. Hello? Excuse you? I cut myself? No, I didn't cut myself, but we are dirty, though. Dirty boy. There we go. Right. Place there. A drink there. And smexy size there. How you doing, my freak? You actually at work. Do you know what that is? That's the, that's my tooltips, that is. That's my tooltip. Why are my tooltips doing that? That's so weird. Why are my tooltips doing that? I don't like that. I don't like that my tooltips are doing that. I don't have to fix that. Soon. Soon TM. We sit on the floor, then we wear, then we can eat. Another band out. from Rags. And then another bando from Rags. Slowly but surely. Kind of want to fix that bloody, I kind of want to fix it now. Now that I know what it is, it's going to bother me for the entire game, and I'm not going to be able to relax. Bloody thing. It's the last roast. Wait, can I do this? Hang on. Wait. Oh, I can do that. That's excellent. That's good news. Nice. Nice. Oops. What the hell? What is that? Oh. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Now that I know how to do that, that's awesome. We could just click, 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 click. How cool is that? Love it. Love to see it. Right. Actually, this might be better. Midday, chat. It's midday. Get rid of that wetness. Good morning there, Mike. How you doing? Right. Ah, the broken knife blade. Hang on, we got 20 raccoon skulls here. Oh wait, you can't use a raccoon skull in anything? No. No, really? What's the purpose in a raccoon skull? There's no purpose in raccoon skulls. I did not know this. Alright, well, we'll fix that. And we'll put them over here in our bin section. I thought raccoon skulls were used with necklaces like rabbit skulls, but I am sorely mistaken. My apologies. Jason, howdy doody. It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. One more, and then we drink, interesting. Does take an awful lot of time. It takes longer to synergize between the crafting though, you know, but at the same time, I feel like it's definitely better to marry up, you know, your leveling of your crafting skills alongside your resting from exercise, because if you're just exercise rest, you're wasting all of that time between your rest, you know? And it's a lot of time, you know? With synergizing with marrying up my crafting and my resting from exercise, I've got my carving up, I've got my napping up, I've got my masonry up, I've got my and now I'm working on my tailoring. You know, I feel personally attacked. No, but look, you know, I'm halfway through tailoring. because I'm halfway through tailoring 2. Sorry, from doing this. You know, I'm almost carving 8. You know, I get to carving 9 eventually then as well. What I want to do is I want to get my tailoring up enough so that I can get the two recipes that give you carving and tailoring. And I think it is tailoring. I think it's the bone. It's the bone mask. I think mask. Bone mask, carving and tailoring. Yeah, gives you carving and tailoring XP, right? With all the leather strips. That's 54. That's 54 times 27 and 54 times 5.2. You know, once I get to tailoring level 2, I'm gonna go mad with the bone masks. You know, because I say mad. We've only got 75 bone pieces, but yeah. Oh, if we only got 75 bone pieces, that sucks. Is that because we turned it all into sharp bones? Did we turn it all into sharp bones? Bone bead head. Yeah, okay, there you go. Bone beads. Yeah, bone beads. And how many sharp bones? I don't think we got any sharp bones. No. Just bone beads. Yeah, we turned it all into bone beads. That's fine, because we're going to need bone beads as well. You know, we're going to need bone beads as well. Required items. Bead. Sleeveless shirt. 2 burlaps. Or cotton. Or denim. Bone choker. We're gonna need the bones. We're gonna need the beads for that. The bone choker only gives 7.8. But yeah, so you know, yeah. How's it going, Jason? So a high jacket though, medium crude leather. That sucks. It's all medium, isn't it? Yeah, so I want to know... Black pig leather, yeah. Black pig. Black pig leather. So yeah, it is medium leather. Landrace pig. Black pig. And this is... Right, so hide hoodies is only that. But can we... No. I was hoping that we could sew 2 pieces of medium together. If we could sew 2 pieces of medium leather together, that'd be so good. But we still got all this that requires medium leather, which is great, you know. We need to learn it all, though. You know, need to learn it all. Cut up medium leather into leather strips. Cut leather in half to make small. That's crude hide. Could you sort of medium leather? Yeah, so medium leather into 2 small leathers, I believe. But then we've got, you know, large bellows to make the medium leather, etc., etc. So it's all coming along. It's all coming along. It'll all move forward. You know, it'll all move forward. What is my fitness now anyway? Only 7k so far. Where is it? There it is. Is that the one? Here we go. Sorry, I'm just looking for something in our Discord. I want to pin it. Because, yeah, that's the one. Wonderful table to show us winning viewers. So this is a table that Tyrannica put together based on his based on the numbers of each exercise, of each different type of exercise, the number of ticks it takes, as in game ticks it takes, like, so, you know, tick 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 when you do an exercise. We've got burpees and squats and push-ups, and only burpees. I'm trying to figure it out, though. Exertion Buster Max squats. I don't get that. What? This table doesn't seem to make sense. So 70 squats is the biggest fitness boon. Fitness boon. Short question: would it be possible to make sense to have or make a mod to show near doors if you have the key for like for cars? I only have some keys collected, and I need to go to all of them near a house to check if one is matching. On the surface, yes, it would be great, wouldn't it? It would be great. It would also be good if you could see the key. If you could see the doorknob, if it was a lockable doorknob or not, if it was a you know, if a doorknob had a key value. And I'm actually considering another mod. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it yet, though. Better security, maybe. It's called On the Door. It's called On the Door, is it? Okay, there you go then. There you go. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Does it tell you if the doorknobs have a security lock as well, and if you have the key for it? Better on the door. Better on the door. Yeah, yeah. Better knock the door. Better lock the door. Better lock that door. Better door locking. Better door locks. Better door locks. Better locks. Better locks. There we go. But yeah, does that mod show doorknobs as well? If they're lockable doorknobs, and does it also show if they what the key is? Because it would be nice to have a key ID. So if you mouse over a key, it has an ID, right? And that ID is tied to a doorknob, and the doorknob itself, when a door breaks, it writes the door, like the lock ID, to the doorknob, and you can use that doorknob to craft another door, and the key that you have still works on it. The door is for car key on the car door or not. I mean, for the doors from house. Sounds like they do let's have a look. What was it? On the door. Hang on. On the door. Let's see. Workshop. On the door. On the door. Build 42. On the door. By Pale. Car door container in a building, nearby zombies, car gloves, car ignition, and nearby ground. There you go. Do you know where the car keys spawn? The car key can only be retrieved if that's spawned on the door the player attempts to enter through a locked door. This mod retrieves the car key upon entry. Oh, that's a different... That's automation. We can't have that in a rat race. The process of turning on the door spawn flag has been deleted in Build 42. Build 42, keys no longer spawn on doors. However, the logic for obtaining keys from doors remains intact. Therefore, this mod has been updated to be compatible with Build 42 in case the door key spawn is introduced. Okay, so this is not this. This is not this. Yeah, but this also is automation, which is not. This changes the game mechanics, which is not allowed in the rat race as well. Yeah, so this isn't allowed in the rat race. What we're talking about is a purely UI-driven visual, right? Nothing about picking up keys, nothing about obtaining keys, nothing about keys indoors. We're talking about when you have a key in your pocket. Like when you approach a car, it tells you above the car, yes, you got the key. You want that for the door, right? Like when you mouse over the key in your inventory and it highlights the door. It'd be nice for when you walk up to a building. If you got the key, the door just highlights. You know. Should you have the key already for that door, would be okay or not? If cars is already existing, yeah, no, that would be fine because it's an existing mechanic in the game. It's just a UI overlay, right? It's just a UI overlay. It doesn't give you any. It doesn't give you any mechanics outside of the game provides. What I'd also like to see is where this is item report key base key. I want to add. Tool to the tooltip of a key and to the tooltip of a doorknob, sorry. I want to add the lock ID, right? So the lock ID on a key and then a lock ID on the door handle, on the doorknob. And then you can see, oh, this key is used for this doorknob. Because if zombies break out of a house and you pick up a key off a zombie and they break all the doors down, you don't know if that key works in those locks because the doors are broken now. So you can't mouse over and highlight the door. You know, it doesn't highlight the doorknob. It's only on the door. But the key will work in the doorknob, but you don't know that. And I think it's what's the word? It's nice to have that information accessible. You know. How much keys I already have? When you forge a doorknob, you should be able to choose from the keys you have. No, you should be able to... what you should be able to do, and this is something that they're going to be bringing in, you should be able to forge a key. Right? You forge a doorknob, you forge a key. And then you should be able to then, you know, cut the key to the door. You know, kind of thing, you know? That should be the sort of the crafting life cycle of keys, you know. So it's definitely squats we want. It's definitely squats we want, but I don't quite understand what this is all about. I think what he's pushing here, what he's talking about here is doing burpees to max strength, and then squats and push-ups. But see, I would do squats to fitness 9, and then burpees to max strength. To max fitness, because what happens is if you do well, actually I would do squats to fitness 8, and then burpees to fitness 9, and then just play the rest of the game with 9 fitness, 9 strength. Because the recovery time for fitness, because if you look at let's have a look. So it's 3.2 squats. So for burpees, it's 3.2 fitness, right? It's 3.2 fitness XP, or 2.56 fitness XP and 3.84 strength XP, and you get more exertion per tick. You get more exertion in a shorter period of time. If you just pump your fitness first, your recovery becomes quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker, right? So you get this this curve. So you recover quicker. You could do more XP quicker. So by the time you get to fitness 9, your recovery is like boom, right? So you recover really quick. So fitness 9, you hit fitness 9 or even fitness 8. But I would say, if you want to max out fitness, you get to fitness 9, and then you do burpees all the way to fitness 10. From 0 strength, you get 9.5 strength levels from if you go fitness 9 to 10 with burpees, right? Because you get 3.84, you get almost double the fitness with burpees, right? The strength, it's not quite double, but you get 3.84 strength XP for every 2.56 fitness XP. So you get to fitness, and because your recovery is so big at fitness 9, your recovery is so big from exertion that it's so much faster, right? It's so much faster. This implies that you want to do burpees. You either do burpees. This is just saying burpees to max strength and then squats. The remaining, it gives you 3,300 total bars of exertion. You're doing squats to finish. This one says squats first and then push-ups, which is 3,800 total bars of exertion. And this says, so it's the max fitness and then max strength for push-ups. And then this says only burpees, 3,809 bars of exertion. But this is kind of pointless. So these two marry up, but this is kind of pointless because you wouldn't do this because you'd get max strength before max fitness, right? The point I'm making is if you go fitness first, you ramp up your for every level of fitness, you gain recovery time. And your recovery time goes towards the gains for that day. So you might start off with 500 fitness a day, then you go to 1,000 fitness a day, then you go to 1,500, then you go to 2,000, then you go to 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. That's high in the sky. I don't think you get 4,000 fitness a day. But my point being is that if you can pump your recovery time from exertion, you do this, and you gain the exertion recovery when you then finally do your strength grind, right? So you grind your strength using burpees at level 9 fitness. you'll get level 9.5 strength from 0 strength by the time you hit fitness 10. And at fitness 10, you would just then finish up. If you wanted to pump all the way up to strength 10, right? You just pump the rest either with push-ups or with the curls, right? Barbell, dumbbells, and biceps, because they're all the same. Whichever one you have, right? They're all the same. So then you just pump that to the rest of the way, and then job done. You know. Yeah. So. Yeah. But like I say, it's fitness first. I think is the most effective way because of the recovery time reduction. You know. Hey Jen. Would being able to rekey a knob be possible? Well, that's what I would like. It's not that you rekey. Maybe. What I would say is change the locks, or something like that. You know, the way I would do it would be you craft a lock, you craft a doorknob, you craft a lock, and then you press a key, right? You press your key, you configure your key in your lock, and then you add the lock to the doorknob. Right, because doorknobs can either be lockable or unlockable. So when you craft a doorknob, which is, by the way, Metalworking 9, fucking sane. No way should it be at Metalworking 9, but there you go. Metalworking 2 maybe to craft a doorknob. But you craft a doorknob, you craft your lock, and then you press your key, right? You get the key and the lock, you configure the lock for the key, and then you add the lock to the doorknob. Now you've got a doorknob that can lock with the key that you've created. I missed step 2 of 3 of that breakdown. I like that better because it gives multiple new mechanics. Yeah, but then you basically then, you have a doorknob that can be locked, right? You use that doorknob to make a door. Now you've got a lockable door. Because there's mechanics in the game where zombies can open doors, right? Unlocked doors, zombies will open unlocked doors. If I shut a door without locking it, a zombie can wander in if we got that setting enabled. So there needs to be a mechanic in the game that provides you with the ability to create a lockable door and the key to go with it, because you can't lock a door if you don't have... Well, you can lock a door from the inside if you don't have a key, but you can't lock it from the outside, and you want to be able to lock it from the outside so that the zombies don't wander into your house. They can't get into your house. Do you know what I mean? So they can't be waiting for you, kind of thing. So you should be able to make a key, make a lock, make a doorknob, and smush them together so that they can then build you a lockable door. Without having to go out and find a door and find a key for that door and then dismantle the door to get the knob so it can be used with your key, you know? I'm praying that you get a key to, like, the master key you can get for the hotel in Rosewood. That's so good when you find the master key for the hotel, because it has every door in that hotel as a lock. There's I think there's 18 doors with locks. With doorknobs that the key opens, something silly like that. So you basically have 18 doorknobs. You can create 18 lockable doors, which is fucking phenomenal, right? Coming home with friends sitting on the couch. No, it's so nice. It's not so nice in the apocalypse. Exactly. Squats then burpees. Yeah, squats then burpees. I would suggest, or squats then, or squats. So squats to level 9 fitness, burpees to level 10 fitness, and then, if you really want to pump and go, put it this way, if you want to go hardcore, if you want to go just the maximum, just max out your fitness and your strength before you go to combat, is squats to level 9, burpees to level 10 fitness, level 9.5 you switch over to whatever, but you could just as well just go out and fight at that point and then wait for the level 10 strength, you know. Between level 9 and 10, I'd also be inclined to go fitness 8, burpees to fitness 9, which should give you strength 9 or strength 8.5 to 9. I love my strength of fighting with short blunts, but fitness would be good too. So let's see, how much fitness is it to go from... Where's the... fitness. Where is the Indian exercise? Is it here? I'm trying to find the amount of XP it takes. Because it doesn't tell me. Yeah, see? Locked. I know it's locked. I know it's locked, but I want to know what each level takes. God, that's annoying. There isn't here. Let's see. Skill, here we go. Here we go. There we go. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. 1,500, 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, 1,800. So if we do this, right? So we do 1,500 plus 3,000 plus 6,000 plus 9,000 plus 18,000 plus 30,000 plus 60,000 plus 90,000. 217,500. Okay. That's how much XP you need to get to level 8, right? So from 8 and then from 8 to 9, from 8 to 9 it's 120,000 XP, right? So if we do 120,000 divided by how many per tick? Was it for 120,000 divided by burpees per tick, 2.56. That's 46,000 ticks, 46,875 ticks. Multiply that by 3.84. 3.84. That's 180,000 XP I would get for doing 120,000. So 180,000 XP, right? So let's subtract 90,000. 180,000. So what was the hang on. So 127,000 gets us to level 7. Gets us to level 7. And then we have 180,000. 52,000 into... Yeah, so we're just over 8.5. So if we stop fitness at level 8, right? If you stop squats at level 8 and then switch to burpees, by the time you hit level 9 fitness, you're level 8, just over level 8.5. You're just over level 8.5 strength. That's from 0 strength. That's from 0 strength all the way to 8.5 just by getting 1 level in fitness, right? From burpees. And by this point, your exertion recovery is huge at level 8, right? Between level 8 and 9. And then if you level 8 and 9, at level 9, you could do 150,000 XP. So, what do we say? 150,000 XP. 150,000 divided by, how much was it? 2.65 times 3.84. 225,000. So we're 52,000 into we were 52. Well, say we were 52,000 into that. So 52,000 into 9,000. Minus 52,000. Was it 250 or something like that? That's 37,000 remaining, plus 120,000, 157,000, minus 225,000. So 67,000 into level 10 you become. So into 67,000 into level 10. So 82,000, you'd have 82,000 XP remaining in level 10. So again, you see. I don't know. I feel like it's better to push fitness first. If we're gonna do it like that, you know. Fitness to level 8, burpees to level 9. And then just go out fighting. At that point, you're 8.5, right? You're 8.5, and that's more than enough. More than enough. I do miss my level 9. I have 3 military backpacks in a cabinet and one on myself. Get the fuck out of here, Abra. Wait a minute, though. You're not doing... That's not Rat Race, though, is it? That's not Rat Race. Is it? I love my strength for fighting with short blunts, but fitness will be good. I mean, I have leveled. I haven't done any strength exercises, and I'm already above my fit... Well, I've just gotten above with my fitness now because I'm pumping fitness... pumping my fitness experience, right? But I'm already level 5. I've done no exercises. I've done no fitness strength exercises. It's all been fitness exercise, and I'm on par now, right? And that's just from combat. And the more fitness, the more fitness I gain, the faster my attack speed, and the less my exertion. And the quicker I can recover, the more my strength, the bigger my knockbacks, the bigger my strikes, my melee strikes, and the less my muscle strain. So the longer staying power I have, right? On both fronts. So you need to balance your fitness with your strength. Low fitness, high strength, kind of pointless. High fitness, low strength, also kind of pointless, but not impossible. I would rather have 9 fitness than I would want 9 strength. 9 fitness, 0 strength. I'd rather have that than 0 fitness, 9 strength. You know? Personally. Fight with muscle strain, you could easily get around 500 to 1,000 strength per day, even in the first year. I'm almost playing 16 times. I spawned near a camp. A lot of campers. Yeah, but you got normal... I'm guessing you've got normal loot table, or what? Dude, I've never found a military backpack, guys. I've never found a military backpack. In 3,000... How many hours? 3,000... In 3,000 hours, 3,046 hours, I've never found a military backpack. Hmm. There's two spots to get one with a high chance. The way to Louisville at the checkpoint and the research facility, I guess. I was lucky in multiplayer and found a survivor to go on. Yeah, so there's also a military outpost here. So there's the research facility. Where is it? There's the military research facility. That's what you're talking about, yeah. Military research facility, yeah, here. I don't know if they can be in the car park or if you have to go into the facility, though. And then you got up here. Or you can have military, you can actually have military spawn around the map as well, can't you? But are you talking about the checkpoint here? Military checkpoint. Talking about here? Or here, I suppose. This place is chock-a-block, though, right? It's chock-a-block, man. Crazy, crazy chock-a-block. Right, how much food do we have? I don't think we have any left, do we? No, so we need to go and get some more food. All right, then. I think there are a lot of Zeds on the path to the research facility. No. Well, there wasn't in my last playthrough. I went all the way to the research facility, but I never actually went in. So, yeah. Gestating. Almost ready. Queen 2. Gestating. Okay. Never been there. Okay, so you went there already. You know better. So you know better. Yeah, I went there in with Columbus, but again, every save is different. Walcall. Every experience is different. Sometimes people can go to the same place on every save and get exactly the same loot, and then all of a sudden there'll be that one save. It'll not be there, and then somebody else can go to the exact same place and never get and always get something different, right? It's always it's always like it's always RNG is always always RNG always. It's funny, they're all cuddling up here. I think they're all trying to get to the king. You know, they all cuddle up over here. All the queens try to cuddle up over here. I think it's because the king's over there and they're trying to, you know. That's better. That song was like the perfect... Song's like the perfect audio for this kind of, for this kind of, atmosphere. Destroy firewood. Light the fire. Destroy all that can fit. Rabbit hides. Brains. Skulls and pieces. Notched plank and tree branch. Dun 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 da 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 da. Buzz cut is done. Goatee. Go for hunting. Go for hunting. Who's going go for hunting? No, no. Down, 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 down. We need a composter. Yeah. At some point. Le pigeon on le Discord. Oh, about with your with all of your military equipment? Yeah. Alright, Mr. Big Dick. Captain Big Dick. Go hunting, bro. I can't see any zombies here. That's because I'm in my safe house. That's because I'm in my safe house. I'm leveling my fitness. I'm leveling my crafting. It's all in part of the. It's all part of the. It's an important part of the journey, man. It's an important part of the journey. Don't you understand? It's a necessary part of it all. You know, necessary component. It may be boring to some, but it's my life, as it is. Right. Tailoring. Animal necklaces. Get them done. Rip it up. Level all the things. YouTubers doing the YouTubes? Yeah, yeah. I know, I know. It's all good, though. It's all good. Done. There we go. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. This is my life. This is how I choose to live it. I've said that too many times this morning, K12. Andy Frank, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. It's so dark. Why is it so dark? What's going on? Right. Thanks, Andy. Nah, no thanks. Funny. Right, one more pump. Go. Dress to impress. Sleep. And then create food. And another food. Another rabbit roast, ladies and gentlemen. Through the winter. Oh, I don't have to do anything, Andy Frank. I definitely don't have to do anything. That is a definite don't have to do anything. Most definitely. Right. So it's logs we need next. Need to go and fetch all the logs for our fires. Okay. There you go. Logs for the fires. Logs on the fire. Gifts on the tree. Time to rejoice in the good that we see. Christmas time, mistletoe and wine, children singing Christian rhymes. Alright, we do one. We do this. We do this. And we do this. We throw that on the floor. And then we sit again. And now we do the rest into firewood. Firewood. Destroy all the splinters. Not interested. And then, can we put on any more firewood? No, we can't. Good. 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 Go outside, wear the clothes. Excuse me. Thank you. Right, we need the hatchet. We need a hatchet. I need the hatchet, hatchet. Hatchet is what I need. Well, maybe not a hatchet, maybe an axe. You know? Have we got an actual axe? I don't think we got the axe. We don't actually have an axe. We got a large stone axe, that'll do. That's the one, right? Yes. Oh, what am I doing? Oops. Come on. Sounding like Arnold Schwarzenegger there. Right, saplings. Any more saplings? I think it was just the one tree that provided saplings, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. On the Zomboid stream, do you have tips on starting out carpentry? Starting out in carpentry? Are we starting from zero? If you're starting from zero, the best thing to do is to use the post. I think it's wooden fence post with planks. Because it's just planks. And you get to level 1, and then you can start doing floors. You can start doing basic floors as long as you have some nails. That's how you basically start out making posts. And you can put, there was a bug in the game, there was a little bit of an exploit where you could put the post in the same place. So you could just go somewhere and build a post, after post after post after post. I don't know if it's still a thing. Alright, let's make some long sticks. Wait a minute, that's 4 long sticks. Do I have to find nails and stuff every time just to be a carpenter? No, just planks. I mean, nails are kind of the bread and butter of carpentry at the later levels. But, you know, you can craft, like, wooden bookcases with tree branches and rags. You know, you can craft the small wooden bookcases with tree branches and rags. You can make, where are we? You can make, chopping block, that gives you 17 XP. You can make a shelter, that gives you no XP though, which is really weird. You know, you don't need nails, but nails is going to get you to carpentry through carpentry quicker. Nails and planks with a ball peen hammer. Oh well, any of these hammers, the stone hammer will do. You know, bookcases, shelves. But yeah, the wooden fence post is the simplest to get to level 1, so that you can make the floors, and you can't make the floors unless you have nails. So yeah, basically, it's how it is. It's how it is. Oh, agony, yeah, of course. Of course. Well, that's not fun, is it? Right. It's only minus 14, and I'm cold because I sat there for too long. I sat too long. I knew too much. Lunchtime, ladies and gentlemen. It's lunchtime. Hell yes. Hell yes, Kira. Thank you. Let's go. Right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up my lunch. I'll see you in a moment. Don't nobody go nowhere. Love your face. Kisses. What's this? Faceplant! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Let me just get rid of this BRB screen and put my ears in. Did the music stop? Oh, the music stopped. The music must have just finished. Just as I got back. How funny. There we are. There we are. Oh. I watch every morning. I don't know why I haven't followed yet. Faceplant. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Feel free to stay for the afternoon, too. His arms are about to fall off? Yeah. I got some banging rolls. Some thick chicken and mayo rolls. Although it doesn't get better in the afternoon? What do you mean it doesn't get better in the afternoon? It's awesome from the start. Oh. We're about to hit 190. That's it. All the females are gonna spawn in dead now. It's not my first time. You are too late, Yuri. I've hijacked the stream, so now I am the streamer. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am the streamer now. I am you and you are me. Is it Captain Phillips? I think it's Captain Phillips, isn't it? Tom Hanks film. Where they get boarded by the pirates. Yeah, I know. My immersion, right? My immersion. I wish it wouldn't do that. I wish it would keep what you've selected. Even if this gets refreshed. It's so silly. Bum 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 bum. Bang 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 bang. Uh-oh. Badum de badum de badum be why badum be badum be why badum be a zombie oh no a zombie a zombie oh no a zombie a zombie oh no a zombie bum 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 bum. It's a zum 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 zum. It's a zum 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 zum. Terrific! What's up? Yo, yo, welcome in. Good afternoon. A zombie, oh no, a zombie, oh, a zombie. Off the map, times 16 pop play. It's interesting because off the map, they're all just quite spread out. They're just all spread out. Oh wow, in Rat Race they're all spread out. Ba-dum bum bum dum. Ba-dum dum 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 dum. It just keeps going and going. Yeah, it just keeps going and going. When I did it, when I looked out there, it looked exactly the same, pretty much. Each section almost looked exactly identical to the last. Oh. Oh. It's a beautiful life. Oh. You subscribe? Well, thank you, Terrific. I didn't see the notification, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. My notifications seem to be like either severely delayed or just non-existent when it comes to the red channel. I don't know why. Might as well not worry about the green channel chat as it's all bots. Yeah. Hey! There it is. Boom. Thank you, Terrific, for the sub. Appreciate it. There is a green channel, Yuko. Yep. You do it to soccer footballs. Yeah. You do it in soccer. You do it to footballs. Yep. We need the mention of the name. We'll not speak of it. I forgot to bring up... oh, I don't need any. I got little cakes. Cool. Thank you, Kira. Really, when you're gone, I see you. I'm blinded by the light. I can see me. I don't want to let you go. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't see you. Do I feel your touch? I can't believe they're already coming out with a knockoff TCG on Steam. TCG, what's TCG? A knockoff trading card game? Why is it a knockoff? Oh, is that the one that Timo was playing a lot of? That's the one that Timo was playing a lot of, where you get the special cards and stuff, right? Because it's already, there already is a popular TCG simulator. This one is called Monstrix TCG Card Shop. I mean, everyone, you know, everyone copies everyone. Whoops. Come on, keep pace. Ah, shit. I forgot about the back. Oops. Bird. It's time has come. It looks exactly the same. Really. Well. Lawsuit incoming then, I guess. This one. This is the one that people are the popular one, right? Is it? Or maybe not actually. No reviews. It's not even released yet. Trading card shop simulator. That's not the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Pretty sure that's the one that Timo was playing. 10.99 TCG card shop simulator. And then the Monstrix. I mean, it's kind of the same people. The difference is this isn't in early access, it's just released. This game was cheap, so I figured why not? The core of the game is like a 5/10 at best. Not recommended, not recommended. Thinking it was a second game, it really needs to make itself known. It's different for those who wasn't aware. Could be good, just lacks polish. Got on the fence, got on the fence. Is a copy of TCG, that is for sure. However, if you want a game that is marked fully released and for $5 less than the competitors, then this is it. If you want innovation and developers that work, update the game, and or fix things in an early access game, go get the other one. The truth is, Monstrix isn't terrible. It has some strange mechanics that need work. It could be annoying at times. Into this genre, and there's nothing seriously bad about it. Uh-huh. Not to say, and yet this is fine. It's not bad as far as I can see, but why not just pay a little more and get the highly regarded and highly reviewed TCG Card Shop Simulator? I'd want somebody to directly compare them, though, as well. What does this game do that the other one doesn't? You know, what does it do that this one doesn't? They look exactly the same. No? Look at that. Look at them positive reviews. Look at them positive reviews. 1,511 negative reviews, though. 27 hours, 8 hours. January 2026. Okay. I can't say it's super fun. I played other simulator games, and there is something viscerally satisfying, like power washing and completing a level. This is monotony. It's themed around around a TCG shop, but really it's a retail worker sim with a mini aspect of ripping packs to sell singles. You could hire workers to stock your shelves and work the register while you just rip packs. From what I've read, that level of automation takes the fun out of it. So I've been stocking and doing the register and occasionally ripping packs, and I'm just realizing that it's just kind of boring. I mean, to be honest, this is my thought about this kind of game. I'm not really like into like looking at it. I'm like I don't see the appeal. I'm not into that, right? I'm not into simulators in that sense. The survival sim, but not the like shop sim, like selling and like ripping and like opening card packs. I don't know. Yeah, do we do? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. This is my perspective. So it just sounds like this person is not into this. Start a new day, flip the sign, turn on the light so I don't forget to do it later when it gets dark. Enough for customers to complain about it, and go to the register. People come in. Stinkies walk past my auto deodorant sprayer as they do, and they all swarm to grab random stuff or come to bother me to buy the singles for anywhere for 7 cents to $4,000. And they'll bother you a lot to buy their singles, and you can usually offer them like 2 to 5% under what they ask. People also swarm in and just play the TCG at my tables for an hourly rate, and then either leave or shop before leaving. I give people the change for their purchase. I usually set prices 10% above market, and then round to the nearest dollar to spare me the tedium of cursoring the coin slots to give me exact change, and simply have to deal with whole bills, or run their card by typing it through the card reader. It says via the cursor to type in the pin pad, rinse and repeat. After the day ends, I go to stock my shelves, restock everything, and just end of the day. Then give a report at the end of the day to show influx of money and expenses, but it's not as satisfying as I'd hope for. And since it's always the same shop and slow expansion of merchandise and just the exact 4 things to do, it's tedious. Catch register, stock, order, and rip card packs. There is no TCG to actually play, which I believe is one of the features they say they will be added near the end of early access. Yeah, the gameplay cycle is just a bit stale, and I don't get enough dopamine from ripping digital card packs to warrant the tedium of being a retail worker. Yeah, that's how I feel like, you know. You need to play those very strategically. Yeah, I don't know, you know, like the way he's describing it feels like the way I envisage it, you know. But like, you know, I guess you got to be into TCG style game, like you got to be into the TCG genre, like, you know, Pokemon trading and all that, to enjoy this game. I'm not into it. I'm just not, right? I'm just not, you know. You describe the gameplay loop pretty accurately, but then how's it different from any other game? I mean, you definitely don't want to compare this to something like Project Zomboid. But I don't think I'm into the simulator game. Like, I couldn't really enjoy Power Wash, you know? It's kind of fun for, like, one level, and then it just gets the same. You just, different, not, you know, it's just the same. Just different environment, I guess. I don't know, you know? If more tedious? Depends on your perspective. And how you operate, right? Especially within the realms of this kind of challenge. where we have a specific set of deliverables to achieve. And those deliverables, killing of zombies, for example, is tedious. But I don't wake up, go kill zombies, come back home. I do other things, you know, as well. But like I say, it's about what you enjoy. It's about perspective, isn't it? You know? If you enjoy trading card games and simulators, you'll probably enjoy the trading card game simulator. Especially when they bring out the actual trading card game inside the simulator. If you don't enjoy trading card games, or you don't enjoy simulators, you're not going to enjoy the trading card game simulator. If you like zombies, and you like survival, and you ever played The Sims, you'll probably enjoy Project Zomboid. If you hated The Sims, and you love survival, but you don't like zombies, you're not going to enjoy Project Zomboid. If you love zombies, you hate survival, and you enjoyed The Sims, you probably will enjoy parts of Project Zomboid. But that's why Zomboid is unique in its sense that because it's a sandbox, you can cater your own environment for your own tastes as well. Turn off the zombies. If you don't like zombies, turn off the zombies and just go with the survival sim. And because and play The Sims, you know, you could be the sim. Be the sim. DJ, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Cheers. DJ's been here since the beginning, haven't you, DJ? He's even got a VIP sticker. A whole lot of people can't handle sandboxes in general because they need the gameplay to be guided. I find it very difficult to play in a sandbox without setting myself some goals. A lot of people have problems setting themselves those goals. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy the rat race, is because I know where the goals are. I know where the lines are. I know what I need to do. I know where I get to achieve something. You know? How are you? I'm okay. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Get burned out when I can't think of any new goals? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think that's what happens in a lot of survival games as well. Most survival games people get burned out of. Because, like, what's the end goal? All I'm doing now is surviving. Once you've got the gameplay loop, that's it. You're done. You know? There's nothing else to do. Whereas one of the things I think about in Zomboid that it's kind of good is that you've got that sort of that RPG element where you've got your skills. You know? This helps guide your journey a little bit. Because it's like, well, actually, you know, I'm shit at spears. Let's go out and build spears, you know? What a minute, you still don't like the teacup song? Oh, he's 5 now, dude. He's 5. He's moved on. Fucking ballerina cappuccino. What Ark turned into for me, a breeding fact. Yeah, exactly, Hugo. Yeah. I get burnt out on Ark real quick. Real quick. Because it's like... it just becomes overwhelming. It either becomes overwhelming because there's so much to do, or it becomes boring because nobody's really into what I'm doing. I get my enthusiasm for a game often draws from the interest it draws from chat. So when people are interested in what I'm doing, it fuels me to do more of what I enjoy. It's a weird psychological thing, and Ark isn't very popular in the way that I play it. Not a lot of people enjoy the way I play Ark, so I then don't enjoy the way I'm playing because people aren't enjoying it. If that makes sense, you know? Definitely, my coworker can't touch Sandbox because because if he's not guided with a story, he doesn't know what to do. Even though you have all the stuff to do, he just loses interest. Yeah, I have no issues in most games. The only one I struggled with was Minecraft. I needed the quest mod to give me a path. PC, I just want to survive forever. Yeah, well, that's one of the things that I find difficult about Minecraft as well. Playing in vanilla Minecraft is just is a no-op for me. I don't really see the point. It might have changed now, but I don't really see the point. But when I have like hardcore quest mod or Skyblock, boom, all of a sudden Minecraft is like the best game. You know? It's huge. It becomes like it's like an addiction in my mind because it's like ticking boxes. Here comes the spider pig. DJ, thank you for the sticker, buddy. All my friends usually just stick around for a day or two and then they're gone. NMS is a great example as well. You need to make your own goals. Yeah. Well, that's why NMS is so like, it goes like this. With the player base, because Expedition. Expedition, because you got guided journeys, you got guided you're guided through a set of events, and it's fun, and it's that's why NMS is actually, the NMS model is actually very good for a survival crafting game, because every so often they release the expeditions, which boom explodes the game again, and it literally explodes like thousands upon thousands of people. Twitch explodes. Steam explodes. I mean, it's literally everybody's playing the fucking game at that point, And it's brilliant. It's a brilliant model. That's why it's great they came out with the expeditions. It attracts all the people who need guidance. Yeah, exactly. And let's face it, a good high percentage of people need that guidance, because most people, right? Most people work. Okay? Most people, day to day, 9 to 12 hours a day, they are using their brains constantly. The last thing they want to do when they go home at night to relax and chill with a game is use their brains to try and organize their playtime. They don't want to do that. That's not, by and large, people don't want to engage with a game that's going to make them have to use their brains in a larger capacity that they've already been doing for 12 hours of the day. They just want to sit there, be told, and sit there and just play and guide. And they want to veg. Exactly. So the No Man's Sky expeditions is great, because it's like people often say, I love No Man's Sky, but I just don't know what to do. And I'm the same. I love No Man's Sky, but I just don't know what to do when I'm playing it. Build, yeah. Go find the galaxy. Go find black holes. Like an addiction in my mind, because it's like ticking boxes. Oh no! The alert, the stream sticker alert, is it on there? Ah, man. Here comes the spider pig. DJ. Thanks, DJ. Sticker, buddy. That's why games like Megabog are great. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Da, 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 bum ba dum da dum bum 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 bum. Oh, dum 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 da. I had to clip you with the spider pig sticker. Mm-hmm. But how you are. Never could be any other way. Never could be any other way. Never should be any other way. Never to be any other way. Such a weird thing. Oh, we don't get to hear the end. That sucks. Need of the passion. Da 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 da. Da. In the heat of the moment, na 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 na. La 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 life. Life is life. In the heat of country night, no 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 no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 La 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 la. Life. La 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 la. La 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 life. La 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 la. Life is life. Da 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 da. Life is life. Life is life. No, we're not going to be able to make it. We're not going to be able to make it with just the bandos, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. La 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 life. That is most unfortunate, isn't it? La 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 la. Walking through the woods and I hear Yuri's clothed rip. I think it's my clothes that are getting ripped. Rip. Literally. Da, 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 da. Life is life. La da 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 life. Life is life. We all dance around. Wait a minute, where are my screwdrivers? What the hell? Where are my screwdrivers? What's going on here? Where are all my screwdrivers, chat? What the damn hell? What? Where are all the screwdrivers? There's one screwdriver. Is that it? I got one screwdriver? You kidding me right now? What the hell? One screwdriver? Chat. What? What the hell? He's a good. He's a good. He's a bit. He's a good. Forwards and then backwards. Backwards and then forwards. He's a good. He's a good. He's a good. He's a bit. Oh, there they are. He's a bit. He's a good. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. I'm just looking because I think I take the medium handle. I think I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put this in here. I put those denims on the floor. We'll cut those up, and the skizzers go in the toolbox. There we go. And this, rename, jewelry bag. There we go. Motherfucking animal. Alright, give me my backpack. Got those in there, got those in there. We'll go ahead and drop this off now. Right, let's unequip. It's gonna get hot in here. Thank you, Larry. Doing God's work, brother. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna put a I'm gonna put a composter in here. I'm gonna put a couple of composters at the back here. Motherfucking animal. This is about to rot, so there we go, finished. Good stuff. Right, so we've got this, we got this. So let's go ahead and chop that. That's the last one. Pop the splinters in the box. There we go. Always welcome. Thank you, dude. Right. We'll grab this stuff and this stuff. I don't think that can be burnt, can it? Let's check. No, it cannot. I'm just making sure. Right, that's broken. I don't think there's anything else broken. No. And tree branches. We take those with us? Yeah, I think we can. I think we should even. The branches we don't need. The long sticks. You could take 4 long sticks back in there. I think that's it. Driven down here from the shadows. Galado. Just get hypnotized. And possibly spin you over. Look back and watch you smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Till you some more. Smack that. Till you get sore. Smack that. Oh, smack that. All on the floor. Till you get more. Oh, look, I'm gonna get it back down. All the wood splinters, get the fuck out of here. And twigs. Drop the rest on the floor. Nice. And then over here, it's gonna be our we're gonna stack this area up. I'm not gonna do any more drying in here. We might expand it, but yeah. I think that's it. Yep.
Hey!
What the fuck? What was that popped up? Was it that? Jesus. Did I bring up the I must have brought up the wheel. Yeah, like that particular thing. That seems, yeah, that's not ideal. It'll be fine though. From the shadow. Just get hypnotized and possibly bend you over. Back and watch me smack that. All on the floor, smack that. Till you get more, smack that. Till you get sore, smack that. Oh, whoa, 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 smack that. All on the floor. Till you get more. You can ask a question, Kim, but I reserve the right not to answer, of course. Just kill if that tiger and possibly bend you over. And you get so whoa on the floor. Oh, okay. You're talking about US versus British English. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right. We should have some more babies. Yeah, there they are. Give the babies a pets. Hello, baby. Hello, babe. What is it? Female 30 now. F30. Goodness gracious. Baby F30. 'Cause I'm TNT. F31. And then the final baby. Another female, my goodness. F32. I'm a wanted man. Alright, where's food? Food 08. I forgot to click pet first. You pet them, and then while you're petting them, you pick them up. And then you bring them over to the blood ground. Here. Hey, King! What's going on? King! What you doing, King? No, not the best, I guess. TNT. TNT. Dynamite. And I'll win the fight. The power load. Jewelry versus jewelry, or all the extra U's in words like flavor, yeah. My singular with someone, I have the lovely Kira. Take him. Just took out the extra vowels and used Z more than the Z, yeah. I think we're gonna have to bring an axe up here, aren't we, and fix this place. Lazy man speech. Flavour! Honauer! There are reasons for those words, though, the way they are. It's because of the way they were written in the Old English, and the way they were pronounced in Old English. That's where the roots come from. It's the written and how they were and how they used to sound, and then then obviously the new text came in, and the old sound. It's like the words morph over time, but there is a reason for it, right? There is a reason that makes sense when you look into why words are the way they are. Gaelic, yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Gaelic every now and again, though, if that's what you're into. Wait, what? Hey, yo! Laid out a bunch of extra shit, yeah. excellent Dion, come a chameleon, straight from the top of my dome as the rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome, rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome as a rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome as a rock the microphone. Oh yeah. Ricky do goo goo Ricky dicky do. Ricky do goo goo Ricky dicky do. Side. And you chillers. Mario. Also Mario. So delicious. Delicious. Handle us like that beat does, Dallas. Yeah, straight from the top of my dome as a rock the microphone. Eat straight from the top of my dome. Eat straight from the top of my dome. Wasn't there some up here somewhere? Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Straight from the top of my dome. Yeah. Freestyler. Rock the microphone. Stereo with the freestyler. Rock the microphone. Eat straight from the top of my dome. Come on, water. Yeah. Right, we'll eventually get around to killing some stuff at some point. But we're halfway through January, so I want to pump that fitness. Seem like we're not doing too good every day though. No, 1,000 fitness yesterday, 800 the day before, 887 the day before, 1,300 fitness. That's a good one. 1,200 fitness, yeah. So 1,300 fitness. I can get 1,300 fitness direct. Okay. To do and every you. Necklace. Hello. We have no twine. I got you. Nothing else to do, every me and every you, and every you, every me. To do every me and every you and every you. Okay, we'll do denim bandos then. Why not? Something blue, every me and every you, every me and every you, me and every you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Oh shit. Oh, because I'm wet. Oh yeah, of course. Oops. My fault. My bad. Gotta get in here quick. Quickly! Quickly! Oops. I forget, when you get wet, no matter how, well, no matter what happens, you're always gonna be in a situation where you go cold. Yeah, outside. Slippery, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes, kiddo, that's exactly what I was going for. Slippery when wet. Cold was my next guess. Got you, got you. Okay, 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 okay. Luna. Luna. It just doesn't, that bar just does not feel like it's moving, does it? I think I'm going to do this until I get to tailoring 1, and then we're going to see what we need for tailoring. Let's say, do this until we get to tailoring 2, and then see how far we are from, yeah, how many what materials we need then to carry on with, or to be getting on with. You guys see this piece of news? Michael Schumacher is no longer bedridden. He's way more active and actually watches the F1 races. Biggest piece of news in the ages from the family. Oh wow. What happened to Schumacher then? Remind me, because I'm not sure I recall. Michael's son, won't you come and wash away the pain? Skiing accident over a decade ago. Just on a shoemaker, now just a shoemaker, from what I heard. First they were shoemaker, now just a Schumacher. God. In December 2013, Schumacher suffered a traumatic brain injury in a skiing accident and was placed in an induced coma for 6 months. He received further rehabilitation in Lausanne before being relocated to receive private treatment at his home in September 2014. He's not appeared publicly since. That's fucking horrific. Evangeline Lilly suffered a traumatic brain injury as well, and she's on a cognitive decline apparently, which is again, it's fucking horrific. Like, it's so devastating, you know? Put that news in your Discord this morning. Crazy. He's now able to sit. He's now able to sit down. That's. I mean, I'm guessing that's a big. I'm guessing that's huge, right? I'm guessing that's huge. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough about like the brain injuries and stuff like that to know how big. How much of a big deal it is, you know? I put things into perspective. Nearly there, though. Level 2, that is. Mm-hmm. Usually if it's brain-related, you kind of don't come back from the coma. Some people will just be stuck in the coma for life until the family stops all life-saving practices. Yeah, from what I'm reading, and none of it 100% validated. Apparently he can still communicate and understand fully, but he can be wheeled around with a he can't still communicate or understand fully, but he can be wheeled around in a wheelchair. It's a scary fucking life, isn't it? It's a scary fucking fragile life, man. You know what I'm saying? Jesus. Minus 14 outside, plus 25 inside. Mm-hmm. Last night I went of Zomboid. Like eyes like potatoes? What? Like a young girl with eyes like potatoes? What's she singing, man? What's she talking about? Eyes like potatoes, indeed. Spanish lullabies. Last 12 years was just a rehabilitation for the family. You can imagine how horrific the accident was if rehabilitation still needed a decade later. Yeah, I just don't even... It's crazy, right? It's crazy. What the fuck? Open the door. Get out of here. I don't know, man. Like... That's one of those things that makes me not want... Like, I'd love to go parachuting. I'd love to skydive. I mean, I'm scared of heights to fuck, but like... I'd love to experience it, but I just don't think I could. I just don't think I could, man. You know? Not really. Not how risky it is, you know? What was that? I don't know. It's one of them things, isn't it? It's one of them things, you know? The island breeze. This is where I long to be. Aquí está bonita. My Spanish lullaby. I'm late news. We're getting a big ass new Fable game. You can romance like 1,000 characters, become a landlord, enter all the houses, kick all the chicken, enter all houses, but buy all houses, kick chickens. Oh my god, that sounds fantastic, but at the same time scary as fuck. I hurt myself today to see if I still breathe. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle, there's a hole. That old familiar sting, gotta give it all away. But I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Dun, 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 dun. Once upon my liar's spare, full of broken thoughts that I cannot bear. Feeling restless here. You are someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, 1,000,000 miles away, I would rape you. Love me some Trent Reznor. Trent Reznor? Oh, is that... Somebody requested that. I don't recognize the name Trent Reznor. Why don't I recognize the name? The same song back to back? Terrible. Terrible. Is it me or is it like... Yeah, there is a thing on it. They're gonna do in her Christina Aguilera. Wait, what? What are you lot talking about right now? Eh? Look at this lot. That's more like it. That's what we're talking about. Boom, baby. I did lock this window, didn't I? Lock window, yeah, good, good. Every window should have a lock. Every window should have a lock on it. My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. No. You could start again. I will find a way. Not bad, 1350 the day before. and 11:69 that day because I had to go and get some animals. Animals. Right, we don't have any more materials for tailoring, so we need to go and get some. Which means we either need to bonk heads, or we need to find clothes that we've left out and about. Which I don't really think there are any, but go have a look. I'm gonna put my ropes in here. 1, 2... Oh, I can only put 2 ropes? That sucks. Okay, we'll just put them on the floor then. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now, what's over here? Jeans and knee-length high... What's it? Lovely. Let's start picking everything up off the floor. Okay, there's nothing down here. Hang on, wait. Maybe. What's that? Oh, just that. Okay. Here we go. It's just glorious. Here we go. Some things. Cracking. Cracking. Look at this. Look at all the things here. Lovely. Hey, here we go. What's that? A fork. Yep. We like the fork now and again, don't we, Chat? Wait, what? Look what we got up here. More things. More jeans. More jeans. Love to see it. There are probably more up there too, to be honest. Ooh, I could be king, and you. We could still forever and ever. This always reminds me, these lyrics always remind me of Moulin Rouge. Have anyone here has seen Moulin Rouge? With Nicole Kidman and Ewan McGregor. Love that film, first of all. But it's yeah, it's such a good film. That's for one day. Be his. That's for one day. Be heroes. Remember. I can remember. I think the English gets the extra use from French. I don't remember, but something. See, look at all this loot. Look at all this beautiful, beautiful loot. Telling you. Glorious. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Oh, hold up. Well, hello there, friends. Hello there indeed. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. It's been a while. It's been a while. Get out of here. What you doing, huh? Oh, my days. Look at that, level 2, just with the skirts. Just with the skirts, chat. This is a new one, isn't it? Draw for the shotty. Oh my god. God, you find them, don't you, mind freak? Brilliant. Dobby has no master. Master gave Dobby a Glock. And then, and then, and then, and then. Only 3/4. We are in trouble. I should not have said that. And Harry. Nocturnally no valley. This crux needs a quick blow. But not tell lies. Oh shit. Beast of a man, scrap characters Lee was never gonna shoot. Oh, shit. The boy's back. It's time to, time to go and answer the door. I'll be right back. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. Don't nobody go nowhere. My kisses. Absolutely love that boy, you know. He's a fucking diamond. He might be annoying as fuck sometimes, but I think he's the best thing I'll ever do. You know? He's undoubtedly the best thing that will ever happen to me. I don't think anything else could ever happen to me that would be better than that. Maybe getting partnered on Twitch. Not even close, chat. Not even close. Damn, she can sing what? Christina? Yeah, man. Do it. Do it. Right. Left. Oh. Moonlight. Lady Marmalade. Oh. La Rouge. Yeah, of course. Everyone should know about Moulin Rouge because of that, right? Because of the theme of the theme songs. All right. I mean, yeah, all right. Ugh. Freaking loved it. Oh, Burlesque, yeah. Burlesque, what a film, man. What a film. Bloody hell. That's an interesting one. I wonder why that appears when... That's interesting, isn't it? Isn't that interesting? Arthur and Cher were amazing in that movie. Yeah. You haven't seen Burlesque, Yuko? Dude, come on. Go watch it now. No, don't watch it now. No. You can watch it when I've finished, yeah? Standing on my 2 feet, baby. Gotta add that to my DVD hunt at Goodwill's. Standing on my 2 feet, baby. Right. On my 2 feet, baby. Standing on my 2 feet, baby. And up on your 2 feet, baby. Standing on your 2 feet, baby. Standing on your 2 feet, baby. Tell me what do you need? Standing on your 2 feet, baby. And ooh, standing on your 2 feet, baby. Tell me what do you need? Uh-oh. No, we're good. Okay. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole family. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. That's isn't that Mulan? Eddie Murphy's line, the dragon. Mulan, yeah. Me neither. Like I do. Alright, tailoring. What do we got? Animal skull necklaces. Let's go. 1. Zip. And you do. Oh wait, I can't do that because I got no twine. Of course not. Of course not. Excuse me. Right, we got twine, pectoral. Same, it's the same XP for the bone pectoral. It's the same XP, by the way. The same XP for both of these. But yet, it's only 1 leather strip for this. In 2 minutes, so 5 of them we should be able to make easily. Make another one, maybe? Oh, that's it. That's the max. What do we lack then for the mask? Bones, of course we do. Bones. Of course. Of course, bones. Ah. We're lacking bones, would you do? God damn it! What are the chances, eh? Discovery's a bit of a roller coaster. Discovery's Strange New World is amazing. Star Trek's been a bit hit and miss lately. I heard a lot of bad stuff about bad reviews about the Star Trek Academy. Honestly, from the trailer, it doesn't really look very good either. Like, it's weird. Like, I saw some guy break down the first episode because I haven't watched it yet. I was like, he broke down the first episode, and I was like, "What is with that ship? And why is the It's funny. Like, why is the Academy flying around the galaxy? Like, all of a sudden, like, you know, if the ship gets deaded, that's the entire fucking Academy gone. Like, poof, the entire generation of the new generation gone. And it's like, you're saying, like, it made sense to have the Academy on Earth because of all the planetary defenses, etc., etc. Like, you know, like, where did it even come from? So Stephen Colbert is in it. It's also weird that Stephen Colbert is in it. Stephen Colbert, he's the guy that plays the bad guy, right? Stephen Colbert, Scott Colbert. He's the what's the yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Look at the Critical Drinker review. Maybe that's what I saw. But this literally feels like Star Trek got the Netflix touch. Let's make it all RGB and touch-feely instead of a Star Trek show. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about I don't know about the crux of it. Like, you know, there's always been a lot of high emotions and storylines. You know, personal storylines. You know, individual, like, love stories and all sorts of things throughout the Star Trek history. It's just the way it's been framed. I think it's just the way it's framed. And, you know, the sci-fi element is just gone, like, completely the other direction of, at least a lot of what Star Trek was founded in sort of, it made sense how certain things worked, even though it's bullshit, right? And it's so far-fetched now that it doesn't make sense why you would make these choices in that kind of society as well, you know? It's like, I'm saying with the Netflix that, you know, the premise that they chose to the cast, they literally said they removed the white man influence out of it. They removed the white man influence? What's the white man influence? You literally have 2 or 3 dudes in the whole show, and they push in the whole... yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that, but... I mean, that is what it is. Like, where did that even come from? He plays the Academy's digital dean. The digital dean? Oh, okay. Robert Picardo's back as well. Like, where did that come from? What I kind of... it's funny when it's funny. What I find funny is where he broke it down and he said, oh, you know, all the cadets physicals and are done. And he was like, yeah, but look at them. They don't look like they could. One of them like swallowed their comm badge or something because they now have like these special. It's just I don't know. It was like, would these people get into the academy if they were like this? Usually like to cameo old Star Trek actors into the newer series. That's true, yeah. I was just reading some of the reviews. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, there's polarizing views on all of the different kinds of things that are on TV shows nowadays. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care about like that. What I care about is, does it make sense? Does it have a good story? Does it have good characters? I don't care really, what they look like, how they sound, as long as it all makes sense in the story, And in universe, in universe, does it make sense? And is it a good story? And does it have, and are the characters good? I don't really care about anything else, really. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can pick thread with an awl, by the way. I thought you had to have a needle, but you can pick it with an awl now. And a fucking... And all these. And tweezers. What? That's changed. I'm sure that wasn't that big before. That's what she said. A brass needle? Brass? Excuse me? Brass? Tin and copper, anyone? There are some movies I tend to try and ignore logic, though, like Sisu. I don't know what that is. Finished John Wick. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. But is it good? Is it a good story? That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it has to make sense. It has to make sense in universe is what I mean. That's why I say in universe. Whatever the universe is, does the story make sense? Do the characters make sense? Does the environment make sense in universe? So like if it's obviously a sci-fi universe. There's a certain level of suspension of belief, right? It's like if you took apart Back to the Future, you could just completely destroy all of the timeline stuff, right, and the time travel stuff. But does it make sense in universe the way it's designed in universe? Well, yes, for the most part it does, and is it enjoyable? Yes. Are the characters good? Yes. So it becomes a great film, right? Doesn't even make sense. All the identity push in this universe. I mean, I don't know about that. I haven't heard any about that. I don't know about that. Probably not a good forum to speak about that. But, everyone's got their own opinions on that as well. But like I say, is it a good story? Are they good characters? Does it have good development? And does it make sense in universe? If it doesn't make sense in universe, then because don't forget, the Star Trek and Gene Roddenberry's Star Trek has always been about how diverse life is in the universe, So, yeah. But it's all about perspective. This is Rust music. Is this Rust music? I like this. Cut up the belts. Go. Get rid of the belt buckles. Get rid of the leather strips. Cut up the leather coat. One leather coat. Okay, just one leather coat. And then do 60 minutes of exercise. Marvelous. 6K hours in the game. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's do them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Now let's wash. Wash all the bandages. Zip. Put all the leather strips in the box. Zip. And eat the roast. Eat a little more roast. And I think that's it. Yep. Someone going to attack me in 5, 4, 3. Just assume there is a naked there is a naked man in every bush with a double barrel. I'm a few hundred, but the community is some of the most cancerous I've ever seen. That's the same with every multiplayer game, though. Come on. Humans are humans. That's what, you know. Especially when given pure anonymity, humans devolve into some of the most cesspool vile individuals. I mean, it's just it's life, man. People are shit to people, you know. People equals shit. I mean, that's like, you know. I mean, I can't. Never a truer word was spoken, you know. Come on now. Since the beginning of time, you know? Playing a PvP game and being and being surprised that people are jerks is it's like eating, you know, I don't know, eating ham and being surprised it came from a pig. I mean, I don't know, like, you know? People equal shit. Yeah, have you not heard that song? There's a fine line between having fun and asshattery, isn't there? You know. And unfortunately, a lot of human beings tend to stray into the asshattery layers. You know. Between PvP and griefing as well, but a lot of these things are interchangeable. I mean, it's not that they're interchangeable. I don't think they think they're interchangeable. It's just some people enjoy the griefing aspect, you know, and some people don't. Some people would rather create a well-rounded community, and other people's would rather destroy it. That's just human nature. Sucks as it is, you know. Some people enjoy bringing people together, and other people enjoy separating them, tearing them apart from the inside. You know, it's just people, man. You you know, in a utopian society, everyone would be lovely to everyone, and we'd all get along and kumbaya and bullshit and all that shit, right? I mean, yeah, of course. But ultimately, you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm not. You've got to be resilient in the environment. To thrive, you have to have resilience. You know, it's like in business. It's the dog eat dog in any business. Not just talking like business, office business. You know, I'm talking like any business. You want to be the best creator. You know, you want to be the best creator in the world. You've got to be the best creator in the world, and you've got to get that leg up where you can. Right. So you need to step on people. You got to be good to people on the way up because you might have to come back down. But ultimately, to be the best of the best of the best, you've got to have resilience. You know, you have to be resilient in the environment and take the bullshit and take you know, if you're not resilient, then you'll never succeed. It's just life in general, survival of the fittest. You know, natural selection and all that. It's normal. You know, it's normal. I'm not saying that it's an ideal. I'm just saying that that's the truth. And sometimes the truth sucks, you know. But that is what it is in the end. Shall I burn through all of these denim strips just to get the leg up on tailoring, or should I do something else? Should I continue with my carving? Because I'd like to be able to get baseball bats at some point, but we still have a lot of electrical work to do. So maybe we'll do the electricals. Let's get rid of that camera. And then let's get rid of all of these digital watches. Put the scrap in the materials box. Or else it gets the hose again. There we go. Nice and warm. Water. Fill. Canteen. Sit. Dress yourself. Flying is a huge problem. All you do is lower the server population by grieving noobs or undergeared players, because who the fuck would want to stick around for that? Well, yeah, exactly. Offlining is a huge problem in Rust. There are people who camp battle metrics for 18 hours waiting for you to log off. That's crazy. See, that's just sad, and you know, that just becomes sad. Like, that's a sad individual right there, you know. De bum de dang de dang diggy diggy. Rude boy to me with the bum de dang diggy diggy. Right, it's a bomb de dang de dang. Excuse me. Alice the bomb de bang de dang de diggy diggy. around, comes around, round. It's time to get down. What comes around, it's time to get down. Ooh. Digga 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 ding. Digga ding. Digga ding. Digga ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. What goes around just comes around. Time to count, it's time to get down. Digga 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 do. It's time to get down. What comes around just comes around. It's time to count, it's time to get down. Riggy-diggy-doo-doo. That comes around, just comes around, just comes down, it's time to get down. What comes around, it goes around, it comes down, it's time to get down. It's time to get down. Ooh. How you doing, Mike? You having a good afternoon, bud? Getting on with shit. What comes around, it's time to get down. Ah, my prime meat. No, I should have eaten it all. Never mind. Riggy diggy doo doo doo. Doodle-doo. Ooh, doo-doo. If you know, you know. It's pronounced Mickey. It's pronounced Mickey. Why is it pronounced Mickey? Oh no, where's the king? Oh no, where's the king? Oh no, where's the king? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've lost the king. Chat, we lost the king. Oh, there he is. Little shit. Stay put, man. Diggity-doo-doo. Oh my goodness. Oh my good lord. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Alright. 32 and food 22. Okay, so we're on 32, so it needs to be 33 next. Alrighty. That is a lot of babas. Right, Appalachian baby. Female, 33. Wow. Wow. $34. Good grief. $35. My. Hey. Food. 22. Was it 22 or 23? It's food 22, yeah. Good. Love isn't fair. Action does you right. We hear that some way. Intelligible makes me lighter. Yeah, that some night. Ooh, 23. Teardrops in the fire. Yeah, some Female 35. That is cray, chat. That is cray. My lord. Alright. Feel summer. Ugh. Guess I gotta grab another one. God damn it. Still, 8 bone pieces, pretty damn good. So in the dark. Ooh-wee! Now we're talking. Subsistence living. Beautiful. Oh. Only in the dark. Alright, cooking pit. Destroy one firewood. Cooking pit. Light that fire. Do it, friend. Do it. Okay, don't do it then. Oh my goodness gracious. There you go. No debug. No debug. Why would I debug? What would the purpose in my debugging be? Hmm? Hmm? Why not? Why would I debug? I have no reason to debug. Might as well might as well not play. I mean, that's my opinion. You get your joy, however you see fit. I like playing the game and getting the gains. Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling. Yeah. Right. Right. There. Ropes. Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling. Yeah. It's a feeling that I never had before. I get a little feeling. I'm stacking them logs. Better stack them logs. Better pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog. Gonna stack them logs. It's a feeling that I never had before. I get a little feeling. Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling. Yeah. It's a feeling that I never had before. I get a little feeling. Gotta give it a wash before we put it away, right? In our small backpack of backpacks. Jewelry bag. Ooh, sometimes I get a little feeling, yeah. It's a feeling that I never had before. I get a little feeling. Oh, sometimes I get a little feeling, yeah. Tools, screwdrivers, knives. Got a knife, hunting knife, paring knife, stone knife. Hey, sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's banging out of control. Out of control. I'm gonna cut my beard into a goatee and my hair into a buzz cut. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make these size. Let's go. Oh, sit-ups first. Out of control. 2 more hours of overtime, and I'm done for the day. Nice, dude. G to the G. On and on and on and on. Animal skull necklace. Let's go. 1, 2. Hey, sexy lady. I like your flow. Body's banging out of control. Sweet and nice. Oh, you drive me crazy. And on and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. At a break to say hi, hi. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Nope. Supposed to do overtime on Saturday, but in Romania, we had statutory holidays, so the day I've got moved to Monday so we don't lose it. Oh, that's lovely. I love those. It's like at Christmas time when the Christmas falls on a weekend and you get the days extra, you know? Lovely. Woo, 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 woo. Kind of need my big one for this. There you go. Rock steady. We're about to go steady. Wait, what? Most of the best of the company, most don't really care about religious stuff if they're not Romanian based or something. I literally only 1 day off for Christmas, but my vacation was like 15, 16 days. You only took 1 day off for Christmas, but your vacation was like 15 to 16 days. Oh, you had 15, 16 days off at Christmas, you mean? On one of those, you had to take as holiday. Is that what you're saying? Was the business closed then? Because that's usually what happens with us over here. When the business is closed, we get the time off. We don't have to take holidays, though. Some businesses make you take your own holidays and to come the business is closed. And I'm just like, that's not how that works. Sorry. It's like a whole new level of hassaddery again. Hassaddery? Asshattery. What the fuck? It's gonna take ages to get to level 6. I think the reason why it's taking me so long in general is because obviously I'm doing stuff at the same time, you know. We had Christmas shut down on the 23rd, all days until the 2nd of January, automatically days off with the company. Right, chat. I'm going to leave it there for a bit today. I know I was late starting this morning, and I know I'm early finishing, but I got a couple of things to do before I go down and spend some time with the boy. Me and the boy are going to play some Freddy Fish. Oh, I got to get it sorted on his account so I'm going to get him sorted with a Steam account so I can family share, and then he can play Freddy Fish on his account then. And then we can play Freddy Fish together. So, yeah. Let's see who's out there. Let's see who's out there in the world. The world of Twitch. It is a world, after all. It is a glorious world. Guys, thank you so much for being here as well. Appreciate the fuck out of you always. Let's go raid Allison Adventures. Ali's a great human. She's doing some of this blood bank. This like it's like some custom challenge with like custom ramp challenge where like it gets harder and harder and harder until you die. And she's doing really good at the moment. She's returning to a save that she was doing. So yeah, let's go knock her up. I mean, fuck's sake. Let's go knock on her door. Let's go give her a raid, give her some love. And enjoy. Be Michael, good day, goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. Listen, take care of yourselves, look after each other. your friends, family, and your loved ones. But above all, make sure to follow me. And remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate the support. Go give some love to Ali now. Fellow Rat Racer admin as well. And just an all-round amazing Project Zomboid player. Mwah! I love your faces. Bye!